Oh, I'm so excited. We are back with Ghost Trick, of course. We got through 5 chapters yesterday in about 4 hours, which is pretty decent. But I am really enjoying this. I get now why people really like this game. The music, the characters, Missile Best Boy. The writing, just, so good. And then the music, oh my gosh. Just, I want to know who did the music for this. If anybody can look it up or knows who did the music for Ghost Trick. Just absolutely fantastic. This is a banger. All the character themes have been really good so far. Just, But, I'm gonna hush up and just let the game speak for itself. Speaking of speaking, as I did show in the chat, I did take all the channel points for voice acting to half off. So Merry Christmas if you guys want me to voice act. As well as Twitch is doing a 35% off gift subs, or gift subs of 5 packs or more. So if you decide to drop one of those, you can always tell me what character you want me to voice act for the West is Tween. Right, let's go! Okay, we got an autosave and a manual save. That's pretty nice. Doesn't matter to me. Boop. Alright, chapter 6. 9:03 p.m. I did look up how many chapters there are, and it said it was like 18, but I didn't look up anything else. Lost memories of self, a forgotten murder case. A dead guy and a detective joined forces to find out the truth behind them both. The detective assigned the dead guy a task to sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. What should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. She did ask. Yeah, also Lynn has died at least 3 times tonight, and I have a feeling she might die again. We'll see. I wonder how that detective who keeps dying is doing. Hope she's still alive! I bet she's pretty pleased with herself, keeping so much of the Reaper's attention focused on her. That little lady is waiting for her at the chicken kitchen. After I take care of this assignment, I'd better head there too. What timing? I was just talking about Lynn tonight, and then it's like the game is like, oh, alright, let's figure our way out of here. We probably need to go back up and get to the phone, because I think we got the prison phone number. Oh, it's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. Bookends. Ow. Forget about all that. Now you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir? You're bright as the sun, Lynn. Probably doesn't even know you exist. He's not mincing words. And those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. Mister, would you mind just leaving me alone? I mean, he had some good advice. It's like, you know, hey, you know, like some things are kind of out of reach and some things are going to be predictable, but you still have to find something to, you know, brighten your day kind of thing. Alright, let's get out of here though. Yeah, this looked like a prison, so we'll go here. So how are the preparations coming along? Bob? I think they're taking care of them right now. Yeah, man, I'm not looking forward to this. That kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that. 2 more hours, and then it's time. I guess we should just get back to work. Yeah, I guess you're right. Has that guy's card house gotten taller? The atmosphere sure seems tense. I guess I'll just get back to my work as well. I want you to find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Yes, the prisoners are given different jobs every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. His prisoner number is D99. Alrighty then. How do I get to these cells? I better try to get some information here first. Man, everything is a bop here. Man, somebody please find out who did the soundtrack for Ghost Trick. It is fantastic. Okay, memo. Can't reach. We got a phone, we got a memo. Is that a switch by that guy's leg? Hang on. Way. Hey Bailey. Hang on before you crumple me up. Emergency switch. Try pinning up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this. Inspection. Prisoner C74. Oh, it's almost time for that. I better prepare. Prisoner C74, eh? What did that big whale do anyway? You don't know? About the Metro Police Department siege case? Metro who? What? C74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the Chief Commissioner. Why the heck did he do all that? That's what the detectives who surrounded him asked too. What are your demands? They asked. And the guy looked confused, thought about it for a while, and said, "Bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double." Curry and rice? That's it? Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. Torched it good. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames. What the heck did he do all that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. Huh? It was too spicy and I just lost it, he said. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how did a huge armed guy make it all the way into the commissioner's office alone? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrecy. Anyway, need to get off. Arrgh! Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? Let's see. Goblet. Emergency switch, huh? I like how that sounded like a cash machine. Also, submachine guns and what looks like a rocket launcher? This guy is armed to the teeth. There you go again, fooling around with that thing. Nice little siren on top, too. It wasn't me. Don't lie. You know you love to see me jump up and prepare for emergency. Oh yeah, sure. Way back when I first got this job. But I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react exactly the same. Grr. Emergency switch is probably just loose. Probably because I fool around with it too much. Well, it's for emergencies. Don't play with it. Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe you ought to get it repaired, huh? Well, close it back up. It's making me feel on edge. Nah, too much of a pain. A pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad, sad state of affairs. Oh, hey. Night vision goggles. Bazooka. No, well, I mean, it is an explosive projectile launcher. Bazooka. That's funny. Hey, give me each. Why can't I reach anything? Ugh. Like, clearly there's somewhere I'm supposed to go over to the right, but I can't reach. Erg. Well, you said close it back up. Now what am I supposed to do? Just the kind of excitement I need to wake me up. Well, I told you it's only for emergencies. Don't play with it. And I told you it wasn't me. You know, I thought this work would be a lot more exciting. Sometimes I don't know which is my real job, going on rounds or building houses out of cards. Well, you'd better know. And you ought to know that I'm just kidding. Grr. What do I do here? Am I not supposed to be here? Okay, so this is the guard room. The chicken... I don't need to go to the chicken kitchen's office. Missile! Prison. So I am supposed to be here. It's just a matter of figuring out where I need to go. The only other thing I can do is mess with this guy's memos. Ouch. Hey, let me! Hey, Bailey. What's the matter? You can't even pin up a memo properly? Let me see this thing. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. You already told me that earlier. C-38, huh? What did that punk do anyway? You never heard the story? About the secret rendezvous case? Secret who what? C-38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcast all over the country live. And right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident. A huge incident? What was it? What was it? A murder or something? In a way, it was even worse than a murder, because it had to do with national secrets. Huh? National secrets? A rock band? I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous, but the lyrics C-38 was singing were completely different from usual. So how is that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics exposed all of the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. And it doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how would a rock singer know any top-secret information? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C-38 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy. No! No, I got thrown! I should have moved. Just quit throwing my important duty memos away! Okay, so some of this stuff is new, but some things are different. Okay, so I can, like, get over here. So I can traverse from one side of the room to the other. That's the monitor. Are we gonna learn anything else? Hey, Bailey. What are we supposed to be doing? Bring dinner to prisoner D99. Ah. The chef is preparing it for him right now. Ooh, how fancy. D99, eh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? Such a sad case. Hard for us, too. He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. This sounds serious. It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that, of all people? The motive, everything, all a complete mystery. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that. I don't know the details, but apparently, this case is a matter of national secrecy as well. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense. You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison built just for these kinds of special cases. Oh, that D99? Who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his? I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. So the prisoner I'm looking for, D99, was convicted of murder, eh? And he apparently has a beard. Okay, so we've got some info. Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? Okay, so we got some lore. We got some lore, so that's nice. It's time. Ah, okay. Oh. I'm guessing that's the punk rocker. Oh. There, it's done. Alright. I spy new path. I'm guessing that's the kid they were talking about. The one who's saying the national secrets. If he's a prisoner, he must have come from the cells. Whoop, don't mind me. Just gonna hitch a ride on the guitar. So this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. I guess it's a way for the spiky-haired youth to express himself. Sentiments like, I'm hungry, or I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. Peace out! I'm done. Alright, C-38, back to your cell. Hey, guard man, how about giving me a little space? That crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. A proper walk for a properly led life. Now let's go. Yo, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. Alright. Okay. So we've got a cell. Some other cells. Oh? So I finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that information? Man, they let them have a lot of stuff here. Dang! Don't think I can take another second in the stinking pit. Looks like the guard man is gone. All this waiting is wiping me out. Hope this one will finally do it. Go, go, go! Come on, sausage head. This prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. Prisoner D99 has a beard. There's one of those little blackboards Lynn said would be in the cells. Maybe I should check out Spiky's schedule for tomorrow. Okay. So this is one of those little blackboards Lynn mentioned. Let me just give it a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory. There's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read! Oh no! I can see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. If I can't read Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow, what do I do now? Uh-oh. What am I supposed to report back to Lynn now? If I tell her I couldn't read it, she'll kill me. But actually, I guess I don't have to worry about that one too much. I'm already dead! Anyway, I might as well try to find Prisoner D99's cells. Hopefully I'll at least be able to find out something while I'm there. I can't go back to Lynn empty-handed. But of course, a ghost doesn't actually have hands. So... this collection of notes here. There's a pad of note papers hanging on the wall. There's a red X drawn on each one. I think it's some kind of letter or symbol, but I don't recall what it means. Oh, this telephone. It looks like an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Oh. So I could go back to the guard room with this. I mean, that can be handy. Well, now what do I do? Can't reach anything up there. Hang on. Can't look around either, unfortunately. Well, we messed with one emergency system, we might as well mess with another one. An emergency button. An emergency. In a prison. That's gotta be a pretty bad situation. I'll just give it a little try. Oh. I caused quite an uproar, I guess. And I bet each prisoner reacts differently to the alarm. It might be fun to watch. Oh, now I can. Maybe their behavior will give me a clue about my next step. Okay. Well, he has a beard, but he's chillin'. What the? So this is the guy getting his notes. All clear. Okay. Okay, so somehow the sewer systems are connected together. So if I sound the alarm, it gets people moving, eh? Maybe I can use their movements to get around myself. That way I can get an idea of what's going on in each cell. Wait, hang on. Hang on. No, wait. Did I get on it? I did! I got on the piece of paper. And that gets us to the second story. Or the sub-story, whatever it is. Is that a giant poster chicken? Oh, my word. Also, this guy's head is interesting. So I'm guessing this is the guy that they said barricaded himself in the police station. Also, he's digging a hole? Oh my gosh. How did they miss that one? Phone book. By the looks of him, that must be the curry lover from the police department siege case. But never mind that, where did he go? What's going on in this cell? Anyway, there's a little blackboard here too. Just to be safe. Maybe I better check the curry lover schedule for tomorrow too. See... I still can't read, but I better go check out prisoner D99's cell anyway. Maybe I can find some kind of information that might help Lynn out. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. Okay. What the heck? So he's digging a hole. Oh. You gotta eat me fast. Okay. So, and every time the bell rings, he comes back up. That's the only thing we can interact with, so... I'm also kind of surprised they haven't... Ooh, he's fast. Spoon! Wait! Aha! We know how to get to the other side of the cell. Looks like the curry lover comes back when he hears the bell. I can't make heads or tails out of his behavior once he gets back, though. But this prisoner isn't the one I'm looking for. I'll just chalk this guy up to it takes all kinds. I better try to find a path to D99's cell. Wait, move for the spoon. Ugh, don't lick it. You've been shoveling dirt with that. Ugh. My dude. Oh, back he goes. How have they not noticed that? Wow. Alright. Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building already possessed. Okay. Oh yeah. Should I shut the door to my office? Oh. Okay. His spirit got home and he was just confirming that the fiber guys are on their way. Woo! We're gonna get fiber! We're gonna be so much faster, chat. And that also means we have better opportunities for better looking streams. Exciting. Ooh, okay, we're in this guy's room. He likes to paint. What is that in the background, though? Looks like a walrus potato something or other. What a strange cell. And the prisoner inside it, he seems to be enjoying himself. This is the last cell in this area. So that means that this man humming to himself must be prisoner D99. According to what the guards said. D99, eh? Even I know about this one. Yeah. He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. What in the world really happened? And why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know the answers, and I guess there's no need for me to know. I have only one objective, and that's to find out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. Alright. Picture frame. Don't mind me. Photos, eh? I wonder if these are of his family. This one looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their faces have been blotted out with black paint. Did he do it out of hatred? Or some other emotion? Thankfully that's not something I need to know right now. Newspaper article. A newspaper article has been cut out and framed. Unfortunately, I can't read it. It's probably about D99's case. Man murders wife or something like that. There's a picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Yep, it's this prisoner, all right. So the work schedule for tomorrow of prisoner D99. The information Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. Unfortunately, I've lost the ability to read. But here I am anyway. The least I can do is take a look. Huh? What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. Uh-oh. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners, but this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung there. Uh-oh. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. Well, would this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at this moment anyway. That means he doesn't have any work duties tomorrow. And it's kind of sounding like they're preparing for execution. Because they're preparing a good meal for him. A last meal, if you would. Uh-oh. Not being able to read, I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read, even if one can't read. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. I better get this important information to Lynn as fast as I can. Alright. I guess back we go. D99! Dinner! Yo, chicken. Quite a feast tonight, I see. Ah, and I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. If you're gonna make a meal, why would you not make it good? I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. D99? I know it's kind of pointless to ask now, but just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree, it is pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken and has been forgotten by everybody, myself included. Detective Jowd. He's a detective. Now then, let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. I don't know, I guess... I mean, technically you could cut through cold chicken, and almost in a way, getting off the subject, almost in a way, cutting through cold chicken is cleaner than cutting through it when it's hot. Almost. Because, like, all of the fibers of, like, the chicken meat and the fat and everything have solidified because they're cold. Though they're not, like, you know, chilled cold, like if it was in a refrigerator. Anyway... Yeah, they finished this painting. There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who is the man in that painting? Oh, this? Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? So I paint the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. It's me! Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure. Sorry to bother you. What in the world? Ooh, I got chills from that. Oh, the framing and the music is so good! What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. I have to go see Lynn. Fast. And not for her sake, for mine. To solve this mystery of me. Wow. Yo, he going to town on that chicken. I mean, at least he's got an appetite. Okay. Well, it's an internal line. Now, so I've got questions I want to ask Lynn. I've got to get to a place that has an external line and fast. Okay, we can get back to the guard room. And the guard room goes out. This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer, then? 1 more hour, sir. It's been an hour since I've been here! What? I see. Carry on, then. Oh, one more thing. Inspector Cabanella wishes to speak to you. Evening. Cabanella here. How you boys doing? Inspector Cabanella. Fine, sir. Let me snooze this. Again, his theme is kind of a bop, too. You got another little call tonight, didn't you? From my baby? Oh. From Lynn? Well, yes. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow. Yes, sir. You try to cover it up and I'll make sure you regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all. Yes, sir. Carry on then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. Interesting. Oh, and that's the chief's office. So that's also important. Lynn should be heading for the chicken kitchen now, but the call from police headquarters intrigues me too. It's looking pretty obvious right now. That white-suited inspector suspects Lynn, and she's being considered a fugitive. This is not good. What if I should go check in on the chief and the inspector in white too? Inspector Cabanella seems to be looking for her too. Your Lynn, I mean. Inspector Cabanella? What would the Special Investigation Unit want with Lynn? I don't know. I guess something happened that we don't know about. Tonight, of all nights. Inspector Cabanella must be upset tonight, too. Weren't he and Prisoner D99 Detective Jowd good friends? Oh, no. There's a lot going on in the background that we don't know about. You sure about that? If they were such good friends, how come Inspector Cabanella never came to visit him? Apologies if you guys are hearing a little bit of the thumping overhead. Spirit's in the attic, preparing for the fiber guys to come in, because they're gonna like run the line through the top of the house to like drop down into the router and stuff. So you might hear a little bit of banging and bopping up there. He's the head of Special Investigation. He's a very busy man. What's wrong? Jowd was my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because of him. But look at me, rotting away in a place like this, and I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life? This new side of you is kind of endearing. Anyway, the thing to do is work at what fixing you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know. Ugh. That was kind of a real moment from the non-serious officer over there, so you know things are getting real, unfortunately. Okay. External line. Let's go check on the chief and Inspector Cabanela. But, oh man, this is only chapter 6, and there are 18 chapters in this game, and we're already, like, scratching the surface of some greater conspiracy of national secrecy. Ugh! Dude, put your shoes on! Preparations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison, eh, Inspector Cabanela? We were just a little too late. So close, eh, Inspector? We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him, and we can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case, the junkyard murder? She did it, eh? No question about it? She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that? Wonder where she ran off to play. What did he just say? She did it. Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. Uh-oh. Let's keep listening. I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that? Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet... After seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe, baby. Is that the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? I can't deny. It's some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. Nothing like it, baby. Hang on, I'm gonna use my last snooze because I want to get through whatever this is, because I think we're gonna get something. We are going to get into pre-roll territory. I do apologize, but this is fine. Why a murder case now, on such an important night? I think you have that wrong, Chief. A murder case now, for the very reason that it is such an important night. Okay. Can't reach. Excuse me. Before I go find Lynn at the chicken kitchen, sounds like there's an important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I have to see. But it's funny. Why do I have this bad feeling about what's on this tape? Okay. Here we go. This dude needs to put his shoes on. Ugh. Alright. The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. So we're meeting together. I don't know what we're talking about, but it seems pretty shocking. I've got some case in my hand. Ma'am? Shot once, but she missed. Oh no. And then she dropped her gun. What? I saw myself shot right before my own eyes by Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. What in the world? One thing sticks with me though. Lynn looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? Like, even our hero or our protagonist is missing some information. The truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cabanela. It wasn't me who played that tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cabanela, there's something on that tape that troubles me. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I had a look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but... The place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. Hey, he's right. That is strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs, but I changed his face, so he should have been out of the picture. But there I am, down on the lower level. I have the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. Oh, that the hitman kicked me over. No, what? I was carrying the kitty in the case? What? Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up our crime scene. I don't know how I understand it, but it is interesting, kind of like you said, is that we've overwrote our fate to save Lynn, and then this happens. And then the little cat culprit vanished into the night. Looks like my destiny of being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter. Uh-oh. This is Point X. Come in, Chief. The Chief here. Did he show up? No, sir. Not yet, but... Idiot! I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn. Uh-oh. What? You see my baby over there, do you? I heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? Detective, get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man, and then hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? It took the Special Investigation Unit 6 months to pinpoint that location. Don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps... What happened? Detective, come in! Uh-oh. Now what? What happened this time? Dang it. This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. What in the world is going on? So Lynn has shown up at some Point X, but I thought she was on her way to the chicken kitchen. What's going on? One thing is clear, something big just happened. I need to get over there. Oh. I gotta go quick! The ad is coming, and I can't stop it. Don't mind me. Oh. What are you doing? Get your buns over here. What did you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like for our poor hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me, but this is the chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? The police. Did something happen there you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask. More like there's nothing left here. I gotta go. Wait! Uh-oh. What's going on? Something, that's what. Something is definitely going on. And that something is far from nothing, that's for certain. Well. Yeah, we do need to run an edge. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You going to Point X? Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be. Inspector, you being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have a responsibility, and I'm going to see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet. Right, that's true. Do what you must, then. There he goes. Yeah, we do need to go ahead and run Edge! This is the perfect timing, though. I'll leave you guys with the inner chapter, banger going on here. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna check on Spirit. I appreciate y'all's patience. Hope you guys get something to drink and snack on as well. I'll see you guys when the ads are over, and I appreciate y'all's patience. And I'll be right back. Edge is over. Thank you everybody for your patience. I had to check this cord, making sure nothing was going down. Prisoner D99's schedule for tomorrow was blank. Seems like forever ago that I found that out, and now my mind is even blanker than the blackboard was. Lynn, my only lead, and my partner shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers. The chicken kitchen, the point X the police have surrounded, and the place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? And time to go. Alright. Took a whole hour. 9:03 to 10:05 p.m. Chapter 6 finished. Chase. Alright. Let's keep going. Chapter 7, 10:05. I just can't get the images I saw at police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet, the restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. But when I got here, I found the place in ruins. Oh no! Whoa. What in the world happened here? It looks like a car crashed into the place. I've seen that happen before. Not as detrimental, but... Oh, the heavens, what do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she liked until she'd had her fill. Actually, about the singing. She did tell me she'd had her fill a time or two. The chef seems to be in quite a panic. Anyway, at least it doesn't look like the waitress is dead. Chef's hatch. Well, the driver is certainly dead because he's got a core. Oh no. According to that police radio conversation I heard, Lynn should be here, but I don't see her anywhere. Seems like bad luck as it has it in for that redhead. So I was half expecting to see her in trouble again. I spotted the corpse of the van driver. Wait. Wait, what? Lynn! Look at me, I'm dead! What took you so long? She's dead again! What? Also, her theme's a banger? Oh, who does she remind me of? Again, this is a Capcom game, so we've kind of had some parallels to Ace Attorney. Oh, who's the chick from the 5th game? Athena? I think her name is Athena. But she has like red hair and I think a yellow suit and stuff too. She kind of reminds me of her. Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim. Is it just my imagination, or is she getting even more and more brazen every time she dies? That's because I'm a detective. Have to be tough, you know. Well, and how did it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. I actually have a few things I want to ask you about too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right? Okay, let's swap info then. We'll go with what we promised her first. Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell. But the thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? I guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet. Blank? Blank? No! Huh? I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? Huh? It means something? It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed. No, I was right! That's what's gonna happen. And that's where Cabanella's going! That's where Cabanella's going. He's going to the prison. What? Because they said that Jowd and Cabanella were friends. Because they were both detectives. What is this game? Executed? Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. They said something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never! Detective Jowd would never do anything like that! And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case. The prisoner wants it? There's definitely something else going on with this case. I just know it. And I have to find out what. And if his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. So this prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, he must be connected to me in some way too. Because he knows me. After all, he obviously knows me. Alright, Lynn? We gotta talk. On my way here, I stopped by the Chief of Police's office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him. Her. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. No way. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, Detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you! If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So how can you say for sure that it wasn't you? Because I told you before. You were supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What? What do you mean? You said you had information on the case I'm looking into, so I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree. That wouldn't make sense if it was before. Huh? But what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? Again, she did look pretty shocked. I definitely told you something then. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all of my memories back. And maybe I really didn't. You told me something? I can't remember that part at all. You got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No. No, I didn't shoot you! Please tell me. What did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? There's a whole big old mystery going on here. The police were staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in here. Inspector Cabanella? What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I guess I'd have to say, because of you. Me? Huh? The note! Do you remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember. That note I didn't get a chance to read. It had a place and a time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight? Yep, apparently so. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here is point X, so that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me? So, what are you going to do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. Well, I mean, that answers one question, but it doesn't answer the other one. Are you going to get revenge? That would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Had I unraveled all the mysteries of me? What am I going to do now? I'm going to save you, that's what. There we go. You are. I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. And I'd like to know who those guys are too. I want answers, and I'm going to find them. But to do that, I'm going to need your help. Okay. I won't say thank you. Not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now I think it's time to go back to the past. I can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever after all. Oh, there's something going down tonight. Like, this is the greatest amount of coincidences. The note said the Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here. What's this? Why is she on roller skates? Oh. Here you go. Also, nice hat. She's got like a little chicken hat on her. Interesting. Where's my chicken? Why would you hang a giant thing like that? Can I eat that thing? Why would you hang that up there? That seems like a safety issue. Uh-oh. I would get much further back than that. Oh no! The impact jarred it loose! The impact crushed her to death. You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways? But I'll say this, it was a death any detective could be proud of. Huh? What makes you say that? The way you saved somebody else before dying yourself. Oh, that waitress? The one with the chicken on her head? The next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's. It's true. I'll make a note of that for next time. But anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. I couldn't help it. You know, the detective thing and all. I wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. At that speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it? Okay, let's get started. Okay, there's her body. I'm talking about the note. If you're going to call me anything, at least try to make it my name, Sissel. Sorry about that, I'm really bad with names. Future of this lady's career as a detective looks pretty bleak. Thingy board. Oh, once I move from the body, I can't move anymore. Note. Sign holder. It's no use. I can't read what it says. Let's see. Oh, hey! Now I remember what that sign says. If you would like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. 3 times. Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring any water if you only ring the bell once. She said those are the rules, apparently. She said, apparently? What do you mean, apparently? Don't you work here? Quite a stickler for the details, this detective. Well. Nope. You want more water? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. And what's with the more water bit? Oh well, come on, this is your 3rd glass. Okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. But I would like to see you bringing me my chicken soon. Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. Okay, she's sassy. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. The back commentary gets me. Oh my gosh. So, what do I do? There's nothing else I can read. Can I get on her water pitcher? There we go. Pitcher. Right, at least now we can move. Okay. Pitcher. Well, she's about to go upstairs, and that's where the chicken's hanging. Maybe I can get some info? Also, this is kind of a fancy place. Like, not only does it have, like, 2 stories and an elevator, it also has, like, a bar. Like, it's called the Chicken Kitchen, but this is pretty fancy. Oh. Wait a minute. What about these 2? This is interesting. Examine the trunk. This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy, too. It's very suspicious and red. Hey, let's see what's in it. Sorry, but that's not possible. It's locked. Darn, I wanted to see what's inside. So what do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we can trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out national secrets during a live TV broadcast, and the man who laid siege to the Metro Department, taking the top dog hostage. What? We were just talking about these back at the police station at the prison. What is happening? What if he double-crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty. No, he needs this deal too, and we've accepted all his conditions as well. Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this extra little assignment. As long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, I don't mind. How do these 2... How do they know about the cases at the special prison? Special prison? The guy who sang national secrets, the man who held siege to the Metro Police? Those cases are classified information. I've heard about both of those cases, and recently too. The perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is, but it's not known about by the general public. Played this for the first time early this year. Excellent game. What's up for yo? I've really been enjoying it so far. Like, I knew that it was well known, which was... I'd kind of had my eye on it because I know people had really liked it. And, again, just back during September when people blew the goals out of the water, I was like, you know, I'm probably going to get this game and add it. And again, since it has some Christmas adjacencies, since there is Christmas decoration in Lynn's apartment, I was like, you know what? I think we could finish this before New Year's. Because there's 18 chapters and we're on chapter 7 right now. So I think we can do it. How are you? Happy Christmas Eve Eve. So prisoner D99, Detective Jowd is one of these special cases too, huh? These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. That couldn't be just coincidence, could it? What is it, Beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? Christmas decoration! Christmas decor! So it isn't just that Lynn is putting it up and accidentally keeping it up because she likes the time of year. This is taking place during Christmas, or the Christmas season, so that table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, Beauty, my dear, just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot, just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. Well, I can't move. That's all right, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go across the Bridge of Poultry to the land of love. The Bridge of Poultry. What? That seems kind of risky. No, wait, I'm on the case. Come back. No. I'm being left behind. Also, if it's a bridge to a table, I mean, I get it that there's not a lot of information you can convey in 2D, but still, it seems a little risky. What just happened? Did she sense we were here? What, with her sixth sense? But you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah, like what? Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That's called a sense of smell. But anyway, at least the situation has changed a little bit now. Okay, fate change. No, I'm stuck on the trunk! Come back! I don't believe in a sixth sense. It's not scientific, says the ghost. But come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? It looks that way. Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. But what are we going to do now? They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we better shake a leg or we're going to miss what they're saying. It'd be pretty hard to shake a leg, not having legs at all. They're still talking about something. I want to hear. Me too. Ow. Oh. So we got a bell. Oop. Oop. Whoops. So I was wondering, we're not stuck over here by any chance, are we? We just might be. Okay, well, I have two thoughts. Number one, if we want to get over to where those two are, we have to use this red trunk they forgot somehow. Sounds about right. What's your other thought? It doesn't look like this blue-haired bartender is going to be much help. So I guess we have to help somebody who can help then. Well, there is the bell. Oh, so one ring and she comes along. Hmm. She doesn't have anything I can hop on though. Glass, bottle, one drink. Oh, I didn't get to read her dialogue. Dang it. Oh, you just broke that glass, just like you broke my heart. A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. You can't just leave it. Somebody might get hurt. Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? Wait, the only things we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk if you would be so kind. How gallant of you. I just might fall for you, you know. Wait! Let me get on the trunk. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. That's the second time I've insulted her like this. Oh no! No, I can't get back there! No! Sir, put the glass down! Please put the glass down. Why can't I get the glass while it's in his hand? Okay. Okay. We're on the trunk. Well, goodbye. I've been working here for 2 days and I've had my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be my last night working here, though. It's been fun. I guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact. Oh, here he comes. Pick us up. Of all the things to forget, it wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this. Dang. That's even a heavy trunk for him. What in the world? Okay. Here we are, finally. I feel kind of bad about eavesdropping, though. Not me. I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them after all. They owe us at least that much. What kind of detective says something like that? Another fate change. Flower vase. Light swing. Eh. Oh, there's something on the chicken! But I can't get to it! No! Can't do anything with the vase. What am I supposed to do? Oh, here we go. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Wow! Dang! Dang, that's a burn. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. Sir. That's what he loves about her? I don't get it either. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Who to invite to the wedding. If we get married, that is, of course. We can talk about that when we're alone. But aren't we alone now, Beauty? Huh? Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. What the? Uh-oh. What? After all that trouble, it happened anyway? It looks that way, yes. It's not over yet, though. It's not? What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, but I'm going to be in just a few seconds. I mean, we've stopped it before, so... But before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. Dang. They just, like, crawled underneath that table. Maybe, which I guess hit the deck. Oh, chicken! Chicken swinging! The chicken swinging! No! No! Let me get the chicken! Let me get on the chicken! Ah! I can't reach it! No! Chicken, come back! No! No! What am I supposed to do? Dang it. Time's up. Doesn't look like it's going to be easy to stop that chunk of chicken from falling. Well, I am all for trying to stop it if we can. I don't see that happening anytime soon. So for now, we should try to go to wherever we can and see where that takes us. I wonder if I start from the beginning if the fate change would stay there, because what we changed to fate twice. I want to get on the chicken. Oh, wait! I forgot that the chicken swing! I forgot that the light swings. And then I guess when the chicken comes over that way... Ah, I forgot! I forgot about that. Okay, keep listening to them yap. Any yappers? Flip the trunk. That's what she loves. Talking about we're not alone. Ladybug. So there's something on the chicken. Ooh. Happened anyway, it's not over. Yes, there we go, I'm on the chicken! I'm on the chicken! What do I do? Oh, wait! Wait, I can get him! I can go back to him! Hello? Looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me, could you please wake up for a second? She is ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? I was like that, and you were like that too. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further in time? What? Even further? But how? Simple. We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. You can do that? I never tried it before, so I don't know how it'll go, but if we can even erase the driver's death, that should erase your death too. Oh wow. I can't think of any other way. Let's try it. Alright. So does it mean there was an achievement for saving her? When, I bet there was. Excuse me. Alright. What the? That's Lynn, our rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? And we just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case is extremely important witness currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanello? They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I better call this in. Oh! This was the guy that radioed into the chief. And this was the crash that we heard. Poor Lynn, I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cabanello is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. Phone call! What's the matter? Alright, fine. And he's gonna call the chief. This is Point X. Idiot! Yes, sir, I'll go get her. Are you wearing headphones? Static is awful. Why would you wear headphones driving a car? I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. Somebody planted a bug on the chicken and they're listening to the couple. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay, that's what I love about you. What the heck is this? It's by a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. I can't hear very well. Oh! That had to hurt. Like, when they destroyed the bug, the kind of static it caused on that. Oh! Ooh! Dang. Wow, the van driver was a detective. It looks like it. I noticed something, though. That conversation he was listening to just before the crash. I remember hearing it before. You're right. We just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we? Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. Oof. So that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo. Now let's stop it from happening. Alright. Hey, this place. This is the place that white-suited inspector phoned tonight. This is the parking lot of the park on the east side of town. It's been years. You know this park? Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. But then, one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park ever again. Whoa, those are some really deep, dark feelings there. I wonder what happened. Hold it! Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. He didn't. It's just a figure of speech. What kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Anyway, whatever. Let's get started. Okay, let's do that. I won't press her about that other thing right now. Okay, so we got the soul right here. Flashing light. Seat lever. He sees Lynn. He's gonna call it in. Can't go anywhere else. Doesn't look like the detective is going to come. Might as well turn it off. It's pretty loud. Okay. There's the phone. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Boop. Mine now. So he's talking to the detective. I can get on the binoculars. We gotta come check. What are these doing here? Oh. Wait, I want to listen in. Wait, it's that chick. Detective Ringe? This is Memory. What's the matter? It's not time for your regular report. Wait, what? Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm going to put a ladybug on them. She's an agent? A ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. Inspector Cabanello will be furious. But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up the signal from your van. Check out their conversation for me, would you? Alright, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you. Thanks. Later then. Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots? Oh yeah, that restless, suspicious chick? Sure. Suspicious? I mean, come on, as soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the second glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her too, if you would. You got it. Oh wow, that waitress was an undercover agent. She apparently thought you were pretty suspicious too. Oh yeah, sorry. I was really thirsty, so, you know. No, I don't. Anyway, did you hear what I heard about the listening device? We have to do something about that bug. So should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? Looks like it's time to make a decision. Okay. So if she's gonna put a bug on them, the detective's gonna be listening. It's gonna get burned up. It's gonna cause him to pass out in the car crash. So it's better to go there. It's better to go there than anything. Well, there's the chef. The actual chicken kitchen. Hey, look where we are. The heart of the chicken kitchen, eh? Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen. I hope the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say. Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire. What? I thought it's where there's smoke, there's fire. Or I guess in this case, where there's smoke and fire, there's chicken. Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. Okay. And a fate change. Yo, nice Lazy Susan. Okay, so that puts us over here. Hot, kettle, chef's hat. But she's putting the bug on that thing. Hey, look what she's doing. Do you think that could be? Yeah, she's probably planting the ladybug. Now that I think about it, it's this waitress's meddling that started the whole chain of events. The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and wouldn't have crashed. In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes, the cause of a huge disaster slowly being planted in a chicken. Hey, I just had a good idea. About what to do about the ladybug? No, I was thinking we could let her get crushed under the chicken instead of me. Ma'am! That's still not ideal. That's still going to result in the waitress's death or the agent's death and the detective's death, so that's still not great. I can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident. And all we have to do is now think of a way to take care of it. It's smoky in here. It's not doing anything! Where do I go? She's gonna turn that on. I can't reach. I can't do anything about the bug! Man! Okay. So she turns on the ventilation hood because it gets smoky. She's still putting the bug on. She turns her back on it for a second, so what if... Yo, his hat came off! Oh, wait, I can reach! Oh! Ooh, dang. Also, this guy knows how to cook chicken. Smoky in here. Yo, another chicken? Wait. What if we do the switcheroo? There. All set. Yes! Just in time. There, how about that? The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it! Sick. Oh. I'm not singing this. I'm not singing this. And well, now the detective gets serenaded, so... and he doesn't die. We'll take it. The heck is this? world? There. We did it! Well, it looks like you've escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible hen. Yes, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway. You were investigating a case, and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Hang on, sorry, there was a bot I had to bop. Twitch chat being weird. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yes, I guess I should. But let's go back to the new present first. Okay, sure. Well, we did it, so we'll take it. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air, but I'm still thinking about Lynn. I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her. See her and ask her the questions that were still consuming me. Alright, so we gotta get out of here. Chef! Chef, lower your hat, please. Also, again, this guy knows how to cook chicken. Whole chicken, if anything. Whole chicken is not easy to cook, usually. Especially without the risk of, like, overcooking everything. Which, I know it's a cartoon, it's a video game, but whatever. Okay. Phone. So this is the kitchen. Chicken kitchen. Here we go. I hope you guys are enjoying the game. Again, humor is still solid. The lore is intriguing. Music is great. The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the red-headed detective from death. Saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. Oof. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Yo, chicken! Oh my gosh, she eats it like Jowd does! Going to town. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. I mean, considering what care he took to cook that chicken, it'd probably be delicious. Is Lynn having a serious talk with that detective? Nah, she's just gobbling down chicken. How did the detectives know to stake out this restaurant tonight? I better see if I can get some information. But more importantly, I have lots of questions for that lady detective. Cedar! Cedar, thank you so much for the resub of 5 months. Thank you so much. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing, sub badge, and cute emotes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you? I heard good things about this game. Having a good time? I'm having a great time. Absolutely having a great time. Like, again, great humor, good characters. We're kind of getting the surface of a greater mystery than being solved of what to begin with. And the music? Oh, man. But how are you? Hope you are having a good Christmas Eve. Alright, let me just... can't get over there. Miss. Way! There we go. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Ringe. Come to see me, did you? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some chicken while you're here? No thanks. Just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me. So, how did it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, that listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave us to it? No, stay right there. Huh? I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken here. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Oh my gosh. This girl. Okay. Finishing last day of work for the week. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, true, but she is going ham on that chicken. Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. He's right. Sheesh. Anyway, I better move now while I have the chance. Don't mind me. That's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has, or that valiant little doggy Missile. I thought the ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. I guess I still have things to learn about these powers of the dead. True. Alright, excuse me. Well, I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know. Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs. Someday I'll plant a big one on you, detective. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. They reversed the gag. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. This is some great writing. Which I knew if it was kind of coming from the same team that did Ace Attorney, that we were going to be kind of in for a treat with the writing. That's fantastic. Yeah, that's like the third time they've called her an odd girl. But the first time, Sissel said, I agree, and Lynn said me too, so it's funny that they flipped it. That's amazing. So I guess we're just listening in right now. Listen, Lynn, you've explained your side, but I understand. But there's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly? No can do. I'm meeting somebody here. Meeting somebody. Oh yeah, that's right. The little lady, Camila. But why do you have to meet somebody here? The Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant. Now, how can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Jowd's case on your own? Oh? So this is the case she was going to tell us about. Inspector Cabanello is worried about you too, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? Hey, about that. Also, what is this chicken? She keeps eating it, but it's not going away. That's some impressive chicken. Okay, I may need to snooze. Again, trying to time ads with a game like this with immense story and stuff can sometimes be a little tough. We'll try to get to like a point. I really like Lynn's theme. It's a bop! So how's that chicken you've been waiting for so long? It's great! But, you know, with Detective Ringe, that's his name by the way, sitting right across from me, I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite. Oh, brother. But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's going to give me a pass just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody. I wonder if... When you possessed his corpse, he was still unconscious, right? Unconscious? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you. You were unconscious the first time I saved you, too. And after I saved you, you didn't have a core either. So for people who are unconscious, when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is. You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you then. But I've still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started then. Okay, we got a couple minutes. We'll go kind of fast. What is your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Jowd? He seems more than just a coworker. Yes, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Jowd is my hero. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. Well, it's an old-fashioned heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. On that day 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. And then suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared I thought I was going to die. And then... he appeared. Detective Jowd. That's some gun. And then that really loud sound. I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out. When I came to... You all right now? Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me. I'm a police detective. So she has a history with Detective Jowd. So that's why you became a detective, huh? That's right. He was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Great point X. Detective Ringe works for the Special Investigation Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. But that's what he said. Anyway, it's that couple at the table upstairs. They're pretty suspicious, especially whatever they've got in that trunk. I heard they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now. Those two, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. Is this other party they're waiting for? Me? It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal except for one person. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. Okay, Cabanela has a good theme too. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Cabanela, huh? Apparently you're a real favorite of his. A favorite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that. And what's that? Okay, we're gonna get close to the ads. Inspector Cabanela and Detective Jowd were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. Oh. They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types, but they were always in a friendly competition to be the best. You know what? Jowd's outfit kind of reminds me of Detective Gumshoe from Ace Attorney. I mean, like, not that that's a bad thing, because again, it's Capcom and from the same team, like Shu Takumi, so... But that's who it reminds me of! Aww. Detective Jowd was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene. And Inspector Cabanela, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two lead the detective division in those days. But Inspector Cabanela is different now. He changed a little. He changed? Ever since the Detective Jowd incident. Now he distances himself from field work. And he's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. And so that's how he became head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanela took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl his good friend had saved, huh? He really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective's exam. Fudging my exam scores for me. That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanela, huh? I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. Okay. They do look the same, or at least similar. Which again, like we've already solidified this. It's a Capcom game, and Shu Takumi, who was the director for Ace Attorney, was over Ghost Trick as well. Which again, why there is a puppy named Missile in this game, and there was a dog that was an Ace Attorney named Missile, is because it's related to his pupper. Anyway, Sadly, we're not going to get through all of this interview because, again, story takes a long time, and I don't want you guys to miss anything because it is important. So we're going to go ahead and take a break. We're going to let the ads run. I'm going to stand up and stretch and see how Spirit is coming with the installation of the fiber with the guys from AT&T, and I will be right back. And I appreciate y'all's patience. You'll get to listen to the sick theme of Inspector Campanella, so there's that. But I will be right back. There we go. Ads are almost over. They're going though. Spirit's working on installing the box for the fiber. And then since the guys had already laid the lines earlier in the year, like a couple weeks ago, they're just having to like hook up all the stuff at the box near our road, so it's exciting! We're gonna get fiber! We're gonna be so fast. So fast and so furious. So that's good. There. Those ads are over, so thank you everybody for your patience. I do appreciate it. Just checked on Spirit and Fibers coming along swimmingly. So again, maybe by tomorrow we'll have even faster speeds and higher quality streams. That would be nice. Alright, we continue. I'm sure it's taking Camila long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camila said. Yep, that just about sums it up. It doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more a girl's gotta eat. I mean... I have to make sure Camila stays safe, no matter what. Camila, and that music box, too. Music box. Oh yeah, that wooden box. Christmas decorations. And missile! That box was a present from Detective Jowd. From Detective Jowd? Yes, it was 5 years ago. That box arrived 3 days after that murder incident. What? He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So what's inside? I don't know. I can't open it. That's a shame. Sissel, Did I really shoot you? Where did that come from out of the blue? I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel, and how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. But who knows? Knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. Wait, why is there just a giant bone there? That was great. There's no rib cage, there's no nothing. What kind of chicken is this? Don't have chicken on my face. You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken. Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into, is it Detective Jowd's? What if it was? I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jowd's, you know, it's tonight. His execution. But there's still time. I looked into it and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution is set for 11 p.m. What did you say? It's going to happen pretty soon. Isn't there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. I'm going to go see him then. What? See who? Who else? The Justice Minister. Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. Sissel. Me? Get to the prison. Stop that execution. Easy enough for you to say. Detective Ringe, I'll be going now. Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do? Could you find Camila? She's supposed to be on her way here. Oh, your little Camila? Okay, you got it. I'll look for her. Okay, you know what to do, Sissel. You have to save Detective Jowd. Off she goes again. The life of yet another person I'm connected to somehow is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence? Or is there something more behind it all? Detective Jowd is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one, but I've decided to go to the prison anyway.
I wasn't expecting that.
Zero! Zero, how are you? But thank you so much for the 5 subs. Oh my goodness. Look at all those cute gamers they're going to. Oh, Chris got one. Nice. I'm going to Ramen Bomber, New Game Chris, Mykoshi, Jenny Joy, and Morose. Zero, thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas. Also, is there a particular character you want me to voice act for the rest of the stream? But how are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, we're playing some Ghost Trick. It's been fun so far. I'm having a ball with it. Alright, we're going to chapter 8. Yes, if you do get a gift sub, remember to thank your gifters. Chapter 8, 10:55 p.m. We are very close. I went to try and rescue Prisoner 99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time, there's something even stranger about it. An execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head, but even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late? So, how's it going with the generator in the basement? They're trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten the internal phone there back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. You promised not to talk about that. What is he doing? Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? Can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I might just have to pound you. This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance. Dance Dance Revolution? Dance Dance Fallout Boy? Maybe. We call it the Panic Dance. Well, I mean, if it helps you keep calm. If it helps you keep calm, it's kind of like that rule of you have to laugh to keep from crying, so. Also, Chris, how are you? Yeah, he be schmoovin' for sure. But yeah, Zero, if there is a character you want me to voice, that was the deal. That was the deal I put at the top of chat, is because of I knew this game was going to have excellent voice acting opportunities. I cheapened the channel points by half to turn in for 5 and 20 minutes of voice acting, and if someone decided to give 5 subs because of the 35% off 5 or more right now, they could choose a character that I voice act for the rest of the stream. That's what you were doing today? Oh no. I'm sorry. We have a couple things we have to do later ourselves to get ready for Christmas, so I don't think we're going to be doing the panic dance as much, but dealer's choice. I'm not familiar with this game. Ooh. See, the thing is I don't know who's going to be involved in like the next couple hours. We'll see. I mean, right now we're just kind of talking some prison guards, it looks like. I guess we'll see. This is special detention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here though until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? The phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. Oh. I'll have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yep, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Once the generator's back up, I'll record it with the security camera. Again, he be schmoovin'. Generator, still not up. I can't keep this up much longer. Believe me, nobody is asking you to. Why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead then? Me? You're kidding me. Somebody has to do it. Yeah, thank you guys for that hype train. I got chest. What do we get? Oh, yo, tea. Choo-choo. Spill the tea emote. Nice. That's a good one. If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing until I drop. Whoa. Double time. You'd be double timing that. Despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. Bailey's dance is, certainly intriguing. But that telephone call that came in is even more interesting. The man he said was calling from the death chamber, eh? Now that I have the extension number, I should go check it out. No! Oh no! Lost your job 2 days before Christmas? I'm sorry, Zero. I mean, it sucks also that it was affecting your mental so badly, too. He had an interview yesterday. Well, I mean, you don't owe any loyalty to a job, really. You gotta take care of yourself, so... I mean... 2 days to Christmas? What the heck? You're exhausted, I'm sorry. I've been there. I've been in a job that has been mentally exhausting. Not physically really hard, but just mentally exhausting and feeling like I had to do like the job of 3 people and such. But man, it's just especially bad when like either the people around you that just don't make it better. So I'm sorry. But I mean, I guess at the very least, interview with the post office to drive freight. Ooh, okay. That's right, because you were a truck driver, weren't you? I feel like I remember seeing that on your stories the last time. Yeah. I do hope it goes well. I guess, as much as that stinks, at the very least, you have Christmas off for a few days. But yeah, the best of luck. I do hope it works out for you. And, I mean, you get to recover your mental some, so... Mm-hmm. Yeah, you take care of you, dude. Of course. Alright, well... I mean, we can't do anything else while we're here, so... I guess we'll go here. You delivered for Target? They never shut down? Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I used to work for Target. I did retail, and then I did pharmacy for the longest time. So, I am sorry. So this is the death chamber, eh? What's going on? I can't see anything. Is this what they call darkness? Better do something about this situation. This is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I feel like a ghost is gonna show up any minute now. Boo. Oh, it's funny. They're really gonna have you working Christmas Day? Shaking my head. What? I never understand. I never understand retail or other stuff. Like, I get like there's some stuff that has to keep moving. But like, it's Christmas Day. Like, even the stores are shut down. I imagine even corporate would be shut down in some capacity. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, come on, show some respect. There's a dead man here. That's right, me. Ooh, I never saw that one coming, did you? Who could have? Anyway, the generator is going to be fixed soon, so I guess we hang tight. Guess they're working on it. Generator, eh? Once that's restored, this darkness will be gone. Seems that the first thing that has to be done. Okay. I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find that generator. Power supply. There's that. Exactly, the stores are closed. Why am I delivering to a store on Christmas? Never worked a job you had to work on Christmas Day. That's wild. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Oh geez, where did that wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt on the generator. I sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat. Or like a ghost. Dude, it's right there! I've seen these things before. Some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning against the wall. I wonder if I knock it over. I wonder if he'll notice. Darn, it's too heavy. It won't budge. Then, how do I make it move? Emergency light. Light. Water drop. What the? You just passed out there. Oh my gosh. Either way it goes, I'm free! That is true. The big guy seems to be taking a nap here. I doubt my paltry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, Curry Lever. It's kind of spooky when a ghost says it. Says rest in peace. Yeah, I'd agree. Distributor. Eee. Eee. Can I manipulate this? This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. It doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell, though. Guess the first thing I need to do is restore that generator. Oh? Can't get anywhere over there. I'm guessing this won't do anything. Yeah. Wait, what? Water drop? Oh, well, I'm here now. Grounding sphere. Bucket. Toolbox. Boop boop. Oh! Oh, hey, there it is. There. Done. Hey. Got it. There we go. Well. Wait, where are the rest of the prisoners? Because, Jowd wasn't there, the punk guy wasn't there. What's going on? Now the lights are back on. What happened here? The answer is still shrouded in darkness. I'd better see if I can pick up some more information. Can't seem to shake this bad feeling I've got. Way! Way! There we go. Something really bad happened in this room. Whoa! Looks like there was some kind of explosion in here or something. And it looks like the center of the explosion was that thing, that chair. What are y'all talking about? Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. I had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All that debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know? No! Inspector Jowd. I guess I was too late. So when are they going to pick up his body? They'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. No! We were too late! Quick! So Detective Jowd has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. But that's okay. This isn't a big problem for me. But if the body is taken from the mortuary, that'll be bad. I have to use my ghost tricks to save him before that happens. Can't reach. This chair scares me. I don't want to repair it or get anywhere near it. Who knows when it's gonna blow up again? Or let loose with the juice. Yikes, shut up, man. Accidents can happen with anything after all. But let's just get this fixed. Come on. If I'm executed by an accident, I'm gonna come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why me? Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow? I sure had misgivings when I tried this lever, but nothing happened. Kinda disappointing, really. Maybe something else has to be done first? Like the power supply? Control panel, I'll give it a try. Oh. Some lamps came on. Not sure what that means. Maybe that changed the situation, though. Ah! I just got a shock. Oh. Sorry! Don't mind me. Just gonna hitch a ride. Now, where does that go? The heck? Oh, way! Headpiece, rock. Son of a... I will say the one thing I've appreciated so far is that this game has been mostly family friendly, aside from, you know, dealing with death and all that noise, especially language wise. So. Oh! Wait! Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building you've already possessed. Okay. Detective Jude! Hey, can you hear me? I wonder. Where am I? This is the ghost world, the land of the dead, Detective Jowd. Detective Jowd? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too. This is getting old. Guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having any memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash? Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me, I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? Looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage lying left around. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, this theme! Oh, this is amazing! His has the best one yet! Oh my gosh! The banger alert! I remember now. About Lynn, Jowd, and the execution. And what about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory, or trash as you call it. Sissel. Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry. It must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution. Oh, we gotta leave the music, but let's go! That is amazing. Oh my gosh. Again, I need to find out. Somebody Do one of y'all out there know who did the soundtrack for this game? Because this has been fantastic. Every song has been like such a good mood setter or an amazing theme so far. This is the past? 4 minutes before my death? That's right. You get to see your own execution. Oh boy! And then we're gonna change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she, about what I did? Yeah, she did. Then is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Okay, let's get started. Yo, he gobbling that chicken? Reasonable, though? Masakazu Sugimori? Oh my gosh. Did a great job. It's clogged! Dude, kicking it ain't gonna do jack. You're gonna have to reach your hand in there. I'm in position. Again, how does a whole chicken not have a rib cage? Is my question. Oh. Just flushed his napkin down the toilet. Okay. I don't think that's supposed to work that way. So the time's finally here, huh? He did do Ace Attorney? Oh, that's fantastic. I was thinking, because it had some of the kind of the same vibes. Especially like putting as much into like the situational... Sorry. Putting as much into the situational themes as the character themes. Oh, so good. Yeah. Wonder how many years it's been. The last time, you weren't even here yet. I never thought I'd have to attend an execution. But you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work. I was thinking the music sounded like Ace Attorney, now you know why. Yeah. Yeah, alright. So they said that the Justice Minister suddenly signed off on his execution, which is who Lynn is gonna go try to talk to convince otherwise. Prisoner D99, it's time! Let's go! Alright, men. I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, we, Oh well. I guess it's all about collecting experiences. For you. And for me. Woo, that thing really did do a number. Prepare to test! Throw the switch! Wow. So this is an execution, huh? That did not go how it was supposed to. Seems to me there's gotta be a safer way to do it. It must be nice to have no memory like that. It makes things more interesting. I envy you. I really do. It's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed? They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short. So I guess that means that if I can stop the explosion... I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out. He's not making this easy. Darn it! He did say he wanted this to happen, but come on! Throw me a bone here, even if it's the chicken bone. Alright then, 4 minutes from now, this chair will short out and explode, and you'll die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, You'll be executed and you'll still die. Sorry I was ever born. I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to this whole thing must be this chair. I apologize for all your trouble. Could you stop with the insincere comments? The game is so fantastic. Writing is so good. Okay, so the only thing we can do is use the phone. But it's not active unless he uses it in the past. Hey! Aha! I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it. Yes! Go there. Go there. Whee! There, we escaped from the death chamber. Good for you! It was stuffy in there, wasn't it? That's not exactly what I was worried about. Alright, what now? Stop the execution and save your life. I think I'm getting an idea. You are you? I'd be very interested to hear it. Let's just get down there. Fast. Let's see. Oh. Right now? I can only move over the phone lines in the past when it's in use. Sadly, this applies to the internal extensions as well. I see. Looks like life is tough for everyone, even you. You too. Is anyone else gonna call? So he's kicking this right now. Dang, it's totally clogged up. The big guy gets caught, there goes all my plans down the drain too. Come on, flush, dang it! Apparently he's trying to flush a wadded up piece of paper. Oh, by the way, as I'm sure you've already realized, the youth in this cell is in cahoots with the big man in the cell downstairs. Spoon Man. The big man downstairs seems to be digging a tunnel. Yes, trying to escape they are, but they're both very naive. He can keep digging, but he's just going to hit a steel wall eventually. That's pretty tragic. The two of them have a communication system set up using the toilets. The guitar youth is warning his partner of the guard's movements. A paper with an O means all clear. X means danger. Okay, yeah. When the curry guy sees an O, he goes to dig the tunnel. Maybe I can use that somehow. Spoon Man, that's a good song. Oh, is there actually a song called Spoon Man? That's funny. Let's see. About... Alright, my jam grooved out the clog. Now get down there to Sausage Head. Go, go, go! It was caught on something. Whoop! Spoon Man by Soundgarden? Okay. Something I have not heard before. Okay, so he's gonna lie down because the guards are coming. In the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging, and the guards didn't notice he was gone? So I guess Curry Man's future has now changed a bit. Sizzle. I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. Almost time for the execution. If you don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's going to get tough. I think I do have a plan. Do you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. Only problem is, I don't see a path to get there yet. I'm really sorry about all this trouble you're going to for me. Funny, you don't look the least bit sorry. Whoops. Oh, what do we do what we did before? Ring the bell. I don't know what that's from, but I know I hear, Who is... One of the streamers I follow says that. And I know he's saying it from something. So what if... Busy. Hit you right on the spoon. Also, toilets don't work that way. There's like a giant like U-bend that the water and everything goes to in order to get down into the pipe, so I don't feel it would work that way. Alright, but again, this is video game and anime logic, so... Okay. Alright. We're in. Whew, you sure can pack it away. The detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say. And you have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter. What are you going to do now, Sissel? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. Is it possible to stop the execution from here? Probably not. I'm looking for a path now. Maybe something here will give me an idea? Open. Oh! Oh, shoot! Wait! Did you see that? That huge can just went flying up into the air. Yeah, that's my ketchup can. Ketchup? I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of the stuff. I probably have ketchup running through my veins. Just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one. But it did make kind of a red O mark. And he threw his napkin in the toilet. I have an idea. Hold! Hold, I have an idea. Excuse me. Who is it that sings Ring the Bell? Is it Jenny? Again, he's making a reference to something and I don't know what it is, where it's like, ring the bell! Or maybe it's Salty. Then brings the spoon over. I hitch a ride. Tosses that back away. Over here. Phone. Now we wait. We bide our time. Aha! This thing is as full as I am. Oh, wait, shoot, did I need to be on the napkin? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I fricked up. No! No! No, let me down! Let me down! No! Ah, shoot. Are you really supposed to be flushing things like that down the toilet? Well, what could I do? The wastebasket was full. I told you, I hate cleaning up. Yeah, you said that, but come on, really? I think I had to be on the napkin. Because when the napkin goes back, because he came back out of his tunnel. We changed his fate. But then he was supposed to be back down, and he was right above the generator. And then I could have had my path to go towards the generator and the switch. Hold. Hold. Alright, one more time. Ring the bell. So we gotta be quick. We gotta stamp the napkin. We gotta stamp the napkin, get back on it, get thrown in the toilet, and go with this guy, I bet. Spoon! Bing! Also, I'm curious whatever this device is they got him hooked up to. It's a little menacing looking. Let's actually open that up, because I think that was what messed me up last time. Yeah, because then it makes my path back across since the napkin's gonna be gone. Okay. Wait for him to finish the chicken. Chat, do y'all like chicken, and what's your favorite kind? Stamp. Get on the napkin. I don't know, there's so many, like, good ways of making chicken. I mean, roast chicken is good, like rotisserie. Fried chicken, fried bone-in chicken, fried tenders, fried nuggets, all good. Here we go. Stir fry, sauteed chicken, grilled chicken, like grilled chicken meat, bone-in grilled chicken. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm very glad I have a preference and not an allergy for chicken, because I know of some people that actually do. That either, like, they just can't stomach chicken. I'm gonna hit you right on your spoon, so we don't get thrown in the waste paper basket. Sausage Head sure looks happy. So now that he's seen the O paper, he'll go down to the tunnel to dig. Maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for. There he goes. Here come my escorts. Uh-oh, I haven't found my path yet. I see mine quite clearly. The path to the chair, that is. What do I do? Way! Ah, we're close! Okay, we're out. Distributor, light, power supply. Okay, the chair is on. The chair is on. Throw the lever! Pull the crunk! We did it! We made the chair misfire and nobody died! What just happened? The power's down throughout the whole facility. And no way, if the power's down, that means all the cell bars open automatically. Dang it, the internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency! Now the execution can't be carried out and your life is saved. Huzzah! You're a pretty daring guy! We got the theme back, let's go! I really enjoyed myself, and I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically? Yep, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system. If the entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would ever actually happen. So in other words, now is the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon? Huh? You'll see when we get back, Sissel. Alright. To the spoon! Now the execution can't be carried out, and Detective Jowd is safe for the moment. A new present has been born, however. Jowd still isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Alright. Time is up. Chapter 8. Okay, we still got time. Jowd taken by fate. Is that his theme? If that is, that's sick. That's a good theme. Okay, we may have to run ads in the middle of this, depending. We'll see. Chapter 9, 11:13 p.m. We're only almost halfway through this game. Wow. Now I'm back in the present and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. And that's only natural, with the power failure and all of the cell bars opened automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution. But that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. Okay, head for the spoon. The detective told me to head for the spoon when I get back to the present, so here I am. The bell! Better go back. No way! Whew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. But first I have to find him. Oh no! It's prisoner C-74! Secure the prisoner! Uh-oh. I mean, go figure they would be walking around with a rifle, night vision goggles, and riot gear. Oh no. Looks like there are hunters in this darkness. I hope they haven't found Detective Jowd. This is some true darkness. But luckily, darkness doesn't exist in the ghost world. I can make use of that fact to help me find the detective. Woo! Huh? What's that red light? Woo! It looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. There he is. Doesn't look like escape is going to be easy. Alright, but we did find Detective Jowd, so that's good. I can catch a ride on the guard? What? I mean, that might be some important information. Bulletproof vest. Okay, let's talk to Jowd, though. Ah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made that toilet bell ring? That's right. I still had another napkin lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. But how did you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times, not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. He is so smart. He's a detective for a reason. A route that made use of Sausage Head's spoon and my napkin. Wow, this detective is good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting.
An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it.
Alright.
So let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible.
So we move under cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that.
But I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way.
Lead the way?
Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal.
Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet.
Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works.
This detective likes to just dive right into things, even more than Lynn does.
If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just start over, right?
He says cheerfully.
I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here. Except for me, that is.
Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place.
Yes, and because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most.
I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though.
Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles.
Night vision goggles?
They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy thing. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over.
So it's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight, eh?
Make sure you guide me to safe spots.
Okay.
Now, about that signal I want you to give me.
Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do it?
I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now.
You what?
For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you?
Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. I think it's more like a
detective sense.
That doesn't sound right somehow.
Anyway, the details don't matter. Do you see this right button here?
Oh. Yeah, where did that come from?
Let's use it as our signal.
How will that work?
If you press the red right button, I'll sense it. Then I'll move to where you are. So for example, if you move to that spoon and press the right button, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right?
Alright, fine. Let's start our escape plan.
Just make sure you guide me to safe spots, Sissel.
Yeah, this gonna be tricky. So that red light.
That's the light of the night vision goggles of one of the guards.
I can use the light to let me know where the guard is.
And if you watch the light closely, you can tell how the guard is moving too. Very informative in this darkness. Keep a sharp eye out for it.
Okay. So, he'll move there. He'll be safe. I need this guard to move. Dude. Are you just gonna sit there? You piece. But yeah, we do have Edge coming up, as we do. 3 minutes every hour, no more, no less. Let's see. Emergency button doesn't do any good. I don't want him to run for the spoon, I want him to run for the bunk, but I also want to try to, like, call the guard off. Sir. Sir, I need you to move. Because I don't think that's going to be enough time for Jowd to get up out of the bunk and run over. Why is he not moving? You nerd? Anything else I can do? Yes, there's a guy up there, too. Oh, he's quick. Okay. 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 We've got another guy, real quick. The guards are on the move. Now what?
You can get a sense of how the guards are moving by watching the red lights. And I think you already know this, but just in case. If you want to take a look around, you can move the screen with the directionals.
Okay. It dork. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and let ads run. Just so you guys don't miss anything. I appreciate y'all's patience. Ooh. Still a little yawny. Yeah. I'm going to go grab some more water. I suggest you guys do the same. Get a snack. Get something to drink. Stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom. All that noise. And when we come back, we're going to try to bust Jowd out of prison. Interesting turn of phrase. I'll be right back. The Jowd Ball. Yes. What's up, Arian? You caught us at a time. We're just about to run ads. But yes, we got the Jowd Ball. He is a sturdy man. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you for your patience. We were talking with the AT&T gentleman that had come by. But we got fiber! Thankfully, we still have our current internet. They're going to give us 2 weeks. I guess just to like test it and stuff. But when Spirit was doing the check on the app, it's already over 1,000 download and upload. Oh my gosh. We are gonna be so fast. So fast, which again means higher quality streams and also the possibility of multi-streams and stuff in the future. So that's really cool. But yeah, thank you for your patience again. That was just going on and they're like, hey, we didn't want to take down the internet while you were streaming. It's like, I appreciate it. Just the groove we had going. I didn't want to go down and then come back up. Alright. Okay, I don't want to trick. I want to look around. I'm going to have to get used to these buttons, because if I'm not careful, I'm going to fudge it up and accidentally, like, either trick or tell him to come out when he shouldn't. So I've got to be smart. I gotta be smart about this. Okay, at the very least, we can hitch a ride on his vest. So there's that. Question is, where's gonna be a good place to hide? He's going that way. Goes up the stairs. Maybe... What the? What the heck? What the heck? What are you doing up here, sir? There's like a second guy just chilling up there. Oh no. I bet he can see. I totally bet he can see. So if I call Jout over, he's gonna see him and catch him. Oh no. Hey. Bye! Okay, the only problem is, it means we have double the guys up there right now. That's the only problem. No. The hatch is open! Indeed. How are you, Arion? How is your Christmas Eve? So I'm gonna have to watch these guys. Oh no, he like sticks like right there. Oh. So, could I hide this guy under the stairs? Excuse me. Ah, good. Good. Still working today, but nobody's in the office? Ah. I gotcha. I guess at least a good thing is it's quiet if you have to work. This area under the stairs is a blind spot for the guards. They won't find him here. This spot is safe. Okay, so if I call him over here, I've just got to watch where these guys are going. He's coming back. Wait! Oh no! Oh no! Yep. Oh, no. Oops. The hatches are still open. Whoops. Hold on. If we do that, we're gonna keep dropping the guys down here, and that'll be a problem. Hold. Okay. Close. Here. going upstairs. He's just chilling up there. Okay, he's going on upstairs. That's good. Go, man, go! Woo! Okay. Okay. So far, so good. I don't really need to talk to him. So what then? Because the guy's coming back. And he comes back downstairs. So he's patrolling the stairs. Back up. Oh, wait, no, no. No, come here. We catch a ride. So the stairs are being patrolled. The guy was in the vent. The guy was in the vent. And there is stuff up here. Hang on. Could this work? Could I? We're gonna find out. Open. Oh shoot, he's coming back. Shoot, 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 shoot. No, 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 no. Because that'll drop him like right on top of him. I'm surprised that they have a double hatch mechanism that just like drops you from one floor to the next. It's interesting. He's going up the stairs. He's coming downstairs. Come on. Come on, nerd. What a gamer! Oh, and it was so close too. He was right there. What a gamer! I mean, detectives do have to be in top shape, so. So what? Oh. Oh. It's like, is there another guy in the bed? Oh, that worried me for a second. The fact that his gun was right there. That's funny. So, what now? Let's talk to him. I bet you didn't think I could get up in here, did you? I have to admit, I'm a little surprised.
Anyway, this is a safe spot. It's not much further now. Come on now, don't worry, we're almost there. Now, we have the choice of either trying to sneak out or to making a dash for it. I'll leave the route up to you.
Ooh. How would we sneak out, though? Because I don't think I'd rather make a dash for it. Because there's two guards up here. There's 2 guards up here. Oh, we rolling. We rolling. Any rollers? Two ways. Again, I'm definitely not going to make a dash for it. No thank you. Then what elsewhere is there? That guy's up there. But I need somewhere to call him to. Maybe if I hitch a ride on the guy's vest, I'll get an idea. But yeah, I like it. You can just have him just roll. Just be like... Where? The graphics on that are great too. just the little rolly. Oh, wait. Excuse me. I'm me. Just going to hitch a ride. Hitch a ride over here. Yeah, because this place is completely empty. Oh, here we go. Do not open. Call him. Yeah! Look at him roll! Look at him roll. That guy is still right there, though. Oh, no. How are we gonna get this guy, though? He's looking right in our direction. Oh. Not to mention, if I open the mechanism, is it gonna... That's a tough one.
But anyway, I think you'd better open the hatch and create an exit point for me first. I can't get out the way things are now.
I was trying to call him past the hatch. Otherwise, I was afraid if I... Oh no, the hatch is right here. Okay. I was afraid if I opened that, I'd just drop him right back down to his cell, and then we'd be back to square one. Ooh. Aha! Okay. Oh, wait! Wait! See ya! Yes! Yes! That was it! Oh my gosh. Okay. Can he get out? Also, where's... Okay, he's coming back. Uh-oh, the other guy's coming back too. Ooh! Okay, he's coming back. Go, 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 go! The strength!
If I move now, I'm going to fall. Could you close the floor hatch for me?
Yes, 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 yes. Go! Go, my dude! Go! So, what do you think?
I'd say if we've come this far, we did it. Great job, Sissel.
Yes, let's go! Careful of the crimson light. Lead the way outside without falling. Heck yeah! Let's go! The basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. All hail the Joud Ball! Woo! Let's go! Oh, You better run.
Whew, we just made it.
But the question is, what now?
I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell.
You better be kidding.
But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know. I doubt anybody'd welcome me with open arms.
Why don't you try contacting Lynn? She went to see some justice minister guy.
So an escaped death row convict is just supposed to report in to the justice minister, is that it? I kind of like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I'd better run.
That would be nice, yes.
Alright, Sissel, until we meet again!
Let's go! So now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Is that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. Woo! Detective Jowd was painting my picture at his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Good stuff! Oh my gosh. Nothing left but an empty cell. No sense in staying here, I might as well go back. Back upstairs using the internal phone. Woo! Good stuff. Whee! But Detective Jowd's Until We Meet Again came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Still doing the panic dance. Hello, this is... Oh!
Sissel, are you there?
Hello? Who's this?
Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you, if you make it in time, that is.
Sir. Hey, wait a minute! Well, good thing we were already in the phone. Wait, no, I want to see what he says. Hang on, I want to see what he says. That call! Who was it from? This game's animations, it is great. For sure. I don't know, some weird call. Ah, but who? We'll call an end to my dancing! Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not gonna stop you. It's a contest then! Which will stop first, my dancing or the turning of the planet? Yeah, good luck with that. Alright, let's go. Go, 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 go. Sternal line? Yeah. Here we go! We gotta go find the detective! Ooh. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. That our great escape plan has ended in failure. No! Ooh. That was giving me chills, though. That theme. Oh, this music is so good! Ugh! No! Oh, he was on his way to see him, though.
Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanella.
I believe that's my line, my old friend.
What were you doing here?
I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby.
It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am.
Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. 'Cause now that I've found you, man, I have to turn you in.
You have to stay spotlessly clean after all.
Because you can't let a criminal go, especially an escaped death row inmate. There's a certain something between these two. Is it a warm something, or is it cold? Whatever it is, it's immeasurably deep. I should probably see what Detective Jowd has to say. Detective!
Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you.
What's going to happen to you?
Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems.
Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for.
Oh, that's right. Your lost memory.
You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
In return for tonight's fun little game, is that it?
This is such a good theme! I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me.
I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now.
What? Why not?
Because I don't know your true face.
What? My true face?
I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least.
A lead? What is it?
A long time ago, I saved Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory.
That wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment.
And that's the only help I can give you right now.
My true face? So what? He doesn't believe that I'm me? That man pointing the gun at you right now. They say he's your good friend.
We were, when we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the Special Investigation Unit, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination.
His white coat?
For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course, like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains?
If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains.
The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career.
But everybody makes mistakes, right?
Nevertheless, Cabanela has chosen the path of the white coat, and he'd do anything, anything at all, to hide his coat's shadows.
Like send his good friend to the gallows?
Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. And that's why he has the gun pointed at me right now.
I hope your mom is holiday shopping. Have a good one, Chris. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. I hope you have a good time. It was good to see you. Is your execution really the right thing to do?
I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there.
But still,
this is the punishment that I should receive, in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever.
Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there?
I was sentenced to death. I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for.
What do you mean that's not all it's for?
I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life.
What?
It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. That day, I saved the life of a little girl.
Lynn!
And I stole away the life of a man.
10 years ago. The life of a little girl. Could that little girl be Lynn?
She told you about that.
Yeah. She said you were her hero.
Now just calm down and drop that weapon.
Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Back here again.
10 years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jowd, are you going to shoot this guy?
And this is what I answered.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot.
Man must be toting a magnum or something. Sheesh.
And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. He was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired.
You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in.
Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call.
That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that you can rely.
Sissel, you've got your own path to follow. You better hurry.
My own path?
Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? It might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too.
Hello? Everything's fine here.
Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery.
The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye. She didn't even recognize his voice. What?
Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Sissel? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go?
Oh, before I forget, I have a little something for you. A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it.
If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it.
True.
What's this? A pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now.
Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents.
This is it, Sissel. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you see with your own eyes. I'll remember that.
They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope, and no cores either. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better go find Lynn. I'll follow the path Detective Zhao pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. Whew. That was I don't know, that felt like a bit of a long chapter almost. Sheesh. Trauma. Ooh. Good song, though. Good song. Alright. I think we have, depending, time enough for one more chapter. So we'll see. Chapter 10, 11:41 p.m. So we should be probably more than halfway through the game now, since there are supposed to be 18 chapters. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. It's probably good, because I was kind of feeling like voicing Detective Zhao. We got a good bit of lines in for him, though, thankfully, of all kinds, so hopefully that was more than worth it, or at least worth it, for all that. Detective Zhao's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. Yo, knight armor? Lynn? This time, Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. I'm glad Lynn isn't dead, but what in the world is she doing? Then again, do I really want to know? Oh no! Someone else is dead! Oh no! Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Hey, there you are! She just automatically knows. She's just like, hey, what are you doing? What kind of greeting is that? Shoving somebody's poor soul out of the way like that. I gotta say though, no matter where you go, somebody always seems to turn up dead. Sorry about that. Who is it this time? Is this the Justice Minister? Yeah, the man who signed the order to carry out Detective Zhao's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Oh boy, I wonder what happened this time. Well, and how did it go? Was Detective Zhao still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad! Wait a minute, did you say but? Yeah, about that. Told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About that other murder, though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Cabanella arrested Detective Zhao? I can't believe it! Inspector Cabanella would never betray Detective Zhao. Just so you know, Detective Zhao himself said it was the right thing to do. Anyway, I'd better take care of the Justice Minister here. Right, and I have lots of questions for him too. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before his death. Yeehaw! So what happened? He's doing paperwork awfully late. And that's a big pen. Emma! Oh, excuse me. Oh, what? Alright. I'll do as you say. This is terrible. Why doesn't she answer? Ugh. Sir, you gonna be okay? Oh no! All that stress and panic, he's having a heart attack! Medicine! Sir! No! Water! Oh my gosh. Such a foolish man. Oh, he woke up. He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of the truth. Sidestepped that one, didn't he? Just whoop. Alright. So what? He needs water and he needs medicine. Oh! It's her! Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get this number? We have your daughter. Who is this? Amelie's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. What? My daughter. Is she all right? Tell me she's all right. Hear for yourself. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed! What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demand known the other day. Oh, so it was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? What? I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yes. Yes, of course. They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. We're very thorough. You do well to remember that. And of course it goes without saying, we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police. Is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. All right. I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. Well, I could go there, but it's not gonna save him. But then... I don't know, I guess we'll find out. See what happens. Okay, well at least got the trace. Apparently the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea word of tonight's deal had leaked. Oh, that's rude. Wow. Doing the whole recording bit. Oh my gosh. Luckily, I managed to arrange it so that the Justice Minister could hear her voice. But that's what's taking the goods so long to arrive. I'm starting to get concerned. Oh no. Ma'am, do you have to hold the phone like that? Uh-oh. This woman doesn't show any sign of moving from that spot, and I can't use the telephone line either. Looks like I fell into a trap. All women are like traps. Some are sweet traps, others are bitter. Don't you understand that? Okay. Anyway, I think I'd better rethink things here. Where is she anyway? I guess we gotta better go back to the beginning. It's not gonna help, unfortunately. No need to think too hard about this one. All I have to do is get his medicine to him. Pretty simple. But there's one more thing that concerns me. What was that telephone call the Justice Minister got all about? It was right after that his health took an instant downturn. I've never seen such a pathetic, foolish, and strange man. I think you better stop there. Okay, we get to the phone rings. He gets the telephone call. I listen in. We should have had the phone number though, I think. Okay, stay here, because we have to save the minister's life. It's terrible. A kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what the word means, but it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. Better do something about that medicine. So this medicine stops the minister's attacks, eh? If I could, I'd spill them onto his desk right now. But unfortunately, I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man. Huh? He wears his important-looking uniform and sits working at his stately desk. But what does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. I think you've already said quite enough. Can I get the medicine bottle to him? Let's see what my options are. There's the medicine bottle, but he obviously knocks it off of the desk. Papers. There's the pitcher. Flying the flag. Whew. Uh-oh, here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man. Huh? If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple, why doesn't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. I can't give up now. I don't even see anything that could get the medicine to him. Flies all the way over there. He can't get his medicine. Water! Water! No, keep it on the desk! Drink, man! Okay. There. That should help. At least now he's had some water. He's still breathing, apparently. But he looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man. Huh? He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. At least now I've bought some time to get his medicine to him. Okay. We did that. Got the phone. Now what, though? I've never seen anybody drink water the way this man just did. The water pitcher is completely empty. He's an empty vessel of a man. Huh? An empty, withered man. Where is his oasis? This guy's really starting to get on my nerves. Minister's fate has changed, but the situation still remains the same. I can't move anywhere now. Did I miss something? I think I saw a path, just for a second while the minister was drinking the water. Maybe I should start over from the beginning. What? Man. Dang it. So when he was drinking the water, he said. This is gonna be a second chat. Oh, perfect. Good. It's after he's drinking the water. It's not before. I know I need a flap to save the pitcher. Knocks the medicine off. Flap. Go to the pitcher? Oh, wait, I can get on the fan. Okay, fate change. There, that should help. Add water. Still breathing. Monologue. Fate change. Spin harder? Oh! It moves the document! Whee! Okay. Okay, we're on the medicine bottle. Okay, time for the next step. Now about this medicine bottle. If the minister's going to make a full recovery, I have to deliver this thing to him. How is a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? I guess I'll just have to use my head instead. This thing is pretty heavy. It's got a good swing to it. Sharp enough to cut the medicine bottle in two, though. It's not long enough, is it? Such a reckless man. Huh? Only cowards like to keep weapons around. What a truly dangerous thing to have around. In any case, I bet I could use the sword somehow. On the curtain. Hmm? Again, I'm just going until I can't find a path. Spin! Oh. Oops. That urn is pretty light. Once an urn is dropped, there's no getting it back. I guess I better think carefully about what I drop and when. Uh-oh. I thought I had a path, but I don't. Ah. No. Well, poop. Swing. Swing. Alright, we gotta go back. Gotta go back. Okay, spin the fan. I know we need to run Edge. We do need to run Edge, as we do. 3 minutes every hour. These will likely be the last ads of the night. If I get something new, I'll stop, but I'm just gonna be, like, solving stuff, so you shouldn't miss much, but I do appreciate y'all's patience. Again, these will be the last ads of the night. Medicine bottle. Yeah, if we get anything new, I'll stop. Gotta use my head instead. Oh, wait. I didn't realize I could get up here. Oh? Oh, no! That was so close. If the swing just had a little more reach to it, I think I'd better look for something else. The globe? Oh my gosh, they're so clever, like making the little hanger look identical. But how am I gonna... This is gonna be interesting. Okay, we gotta redo. Unless I can... I don't think I can drop this. Okay. Alright, we gotta redo. That's fine. Fate change. Spin harder. Onto the paper. Medicine. I like the little spotlight sound effect, the little crack whenever they have the lights come up. It's so dramatic. Oh! That was really loud. That urn is a lot heavier than it looks. It's made out of some pretty thick iron. I wouldn't want to drop that on my foot. But I don't have feet, so I guess I don't have to worry. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Hold. Here. Pretty light frame for its size. Sure, a lot of things that can fall down in this room. He's a fallen man. Ah, he deserves to have everything come tumbling down on his head. I don't know about fallen man, but you talk about him like he's your fall guy. I guess the key here is what order the objects are dropped in. Oh, shoot. Okay. I hacked up. This is fine. This is perfect. That means chat isn't missing anything. Do the game. Okay. Welcome back from those ads. You did not miss a thing. I'm restarting it again because I keep discovering more and more things that the game wants me to do. So we're getting there. Just discovering what's at our disposal. Okay, so the urn on the left is heavy, where the one on the right is light. Am I going to propel? I'm gonna propel something because I have to get the globe. Because I accidentally put the globe on top of this sword, and the sword or the globe was bigger than the fruit or whatever that dropped on the sword. I'm betting that's what I have to do. I have to get it on the left sword instead. Turn. Uh-huh. Hold. Hold. I see what they want me to do. I see it. I see it. Don't drop anything over here. Boop. Mm-hmm. 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 Got it, I got it, I got it. We're cooking, we're cooking. Okay, roll. Mm-hmm. How it stays on there, I have no idea. But you know what? We'll take it. Couple more steps. Turn it. Then rock. Dink! Hey! There we go! Okay, 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 okay. Swing! Yes! Medicine! Medicine delivery! My medicine! Home run. No, sir! You're only supposed to take like 1 or 2 of those at most! If this is a medicine for heart attacks, this is some serious stuff. Shoot. And it's been so long since I've seen the medicine. It's like something glycinate, something or other. Hang on. If I Google it, I'll know what it is. But a heart attack medicine. Antiplatelets. No. Nitroglycerin. That's what it is. Nitroglycerin. But, you're only supposed to take, like, a few of them. They come in a tiny amber bottle for, like, emergencies, and you're only supposed to take, like, a few of them. So I fear... I know this is a video game, but as a former pharmacy technician, I worry for him because that would almost be considered an overdose. Anyway... Unless it's something else that, like, alleviates his symptoms where he's not in any danger, so... There! The minister finally took his medicine! I think maybe he even took too much medicine, right? Such a greedy man. Huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Aw, cut the guy some slack. There, see? Hey! Clear too much medicine. Avert fate without any deaths after the final fate change. Okay, so that's like... What, like the third? That's like the second or third achievement I've gotten by not letting the death be carried out, but going back in time. Interesting. Again, I tried not to look at the achievements, even at some hint of, how many chapters there are. So, like, I'm getting these organically, technically. Whew. We did it, though. We got the bop. Whew. That was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I hope he learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Dang. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present. Let's go! I like that Arion home run. And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. Oh hey! And apparently our lady detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, detective, he was sentenced after a fair trial and the man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence, all they had was his own confession. But it was no ordinary confession, it was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! I told you I don't want anybody coming near me. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. What? So please, please, just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. But when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out. Tonight. No. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. Lynn looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal. Wing! Cecil, there you are! Sounds like the minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is! Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to has to have the execution carried out tonight, and he has a very good reason for it. A good reason? Yeah. I told Lynn what I had learned about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. But still. That's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? The poor man. I hate to do that to him, and he just got out of the way of a heart attack. Oh, by the way. Do you think you could carry me? Oh, right, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs? Well. A woman coming at a man with a sword? What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Oh, this? Pay no attention to this. It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question, were you talking to somebody just now? Of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Are you talking about me? Oh! No, there's no such thing! This is a dream! It's nothing but a dream! Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me! So now I'm a dream, eh? Mr. Minister? We know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. No! Your medicine! Medicine! I think he's had enough of it, but still. Oh, what am I going to do? The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Amelie. But what if that execution isn't the right thing to do? No! Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? We have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. I think I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping. And the only way I know how... Oh! Hold on. Nope, 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 nope. Hold on. We got a phone number! Let's go see. Let's go see these people. I really should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery. But I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble, so I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Hey! Chapter 10, alright. Good stuff. Well, again, Adult Spirit I try to wrap up around 6, so we're actually going to call it there for today, but again, like... But that's another 5 chapters. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I think we should have good chances of finishing this before the new year. Which again, it is fitting since it is kind of a holiday game, because there are holiday decorations in the game. But thank you everybody so much for watching, whether you've lurked or chatted. I appreciate all of you cute gamers for hanging out and enjoying the ghost trick with me. We'll be back with more of this next Monday. I've been having a lot of fun with this. This has been so enjoyable. I've enjoyed doing the voice acting. I'll probably keep the sale on voice acting until we finish this game, just because, you know, giving you guys opportunities to make me voice act characters in the future is a lot of fun, which I enjoy doing it, which is why it was part of the channel points and everything else. If you enjoyed yourself, I encourage you to follow so you know what we're doing and when. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you guys for the gift subs and the resubs and everything. It means so much. I do appreciate it so much. We will be back tomorrow. We will be doing an SMRPG randomizer seed and then a demo and such that is very cute, because we're not really going to have time to do any other randomizers because it is Christmas Eve. But yeah, if I don't see you guys, I do hope you'll have a very Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and all that noise. We will be back tomorrow. And yeah. If you want to continue to keep up with the content, and you can support for absolutely free, you can join the Discord, you can check out the YouTube. Both are ways for how you can support the content for free. The YouTube is the best way to catch up on any previous playthroughs, including all of the first Ace Attorney trilogy that's related to this game. And other games that we played, the YouTube is the best way to go find those. The Discord is the best way to keep in touch with the channel, to know what is going on, if things change, if cool things happen, if you want to make suggestions, all that noise. But yeah, this has been a great time. I've really enjoyed it, and I hope you guys have too. I'm just gonna send you out. Go find your favorite streamer, show them some love. I know they'd be just as happy to see you in the chat as much as I would, but I'm gonna call it there. So for now, I hope you all have a lovely day or evening wherever you are in the world, and I hope I'll see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.